내가 지능을 많이 한 건지 모르겠지만 어쨌든.
I would like to teach you Wingardium Leviosa. It can be used to levitate objects for a short time. Once you've completed a few prerequisite tasks, do see me after class.
I'd like to learn that you're receiving good grades, but not...
아이고.
Revelio.
I was hoping to see you.
You're back.
Finally. Minister Spavin talks more than he listens. Ranted on and on about rogue dragons. Wouldn't listen to a word about goblins. Speaking of which...
Listen, Professor. So much happened while you were away. Your friend, Mr. Ollivander, sent me an owl asking for help finding an heirloom wand that was stolen from him.
He did he?
And so I went to the owlery like he said, and there were all these statues.
What do you mean, statues? In the owlery?
Yes, which led me to a secret hideout where I found Richard Jackdaw's ghost.
Who on earth is Richard Jackdaw?
He was a student here long ago. Anyway, he told me about a secret cavern. I went there, and right next to Jackdaw's skeleton, I found the missing pages.
You found the pages?
I did. And because Jackdaw had followed the map they contained, when I found the pages, I found the location on the map. Believe it or not, it's a room below Hogwarts.
Why am I not surprised? Shall we?
I was hoping you'd say that. Oh, and we'll need to bring the book. The room is called the Map Chamber, by the way. And a portrait of Percival Rackham awaits us there.
Professor Rackham. I look forward to meeting him. How did this Jackdaw get the pages from the book?
Evidently, Peeves stole them, and Jackdaw stole them from him.
Oh, Peeves. To think it was beneath us all this time. This looks promising. Map. There's Hogsmeade. And over here, the Forbidden Forest. And, of course, Hogwarts. It's magnificent. If only you were here to see this.
Hello, Professor Rackham. We've placed the book on the pedestal as you asked. And this is my mentor, Professor Fig.
How do you do, Professor Fig? And you, my young friend, see now why you needed to return with the book?
I do. I also see why you refer to this room as the map chamber.
That you have come this far tells me that you possess extraordinary magical ability, the potential and power of which will unlock should you prove yourself worthy. The location of each of 4 trials will, in time, appear on the map. Trials that will test you and give you access to invaluable knowledge. Trials that you must complete on your own. Do you recall the pensive memory you viewed in my vault in Gringotts?
You and your friend Charles spoke of the port key, and of trials you'd created for one who could see traces of ancient magic.
Precisely. Charles is another of the Keepers, a designation we gave ourselves centuries ago, in light of the knowledge that we have been bound to keep hidden. Until, perhaps, now.
So, the passage from your ruins to Gringotts, everything in the vault, the restricted section, finding this room, none of these was a trial.
They were an important part of the journey, but they were not trials themselves. The fact that you have come this far, however, bodes well. The trials were designed to ensure that the power and knowledge we have kept secret for so long does not fall into the wrong hands. They will test your abilities, both innate and learned. But of equal importance, everything you witness as you complete the trials will inform what you choose to do with all that we share. You will need patience. The trials have much to teach you. It will take time.
I'm afraid we don't have the luxury of time.
We have waited this long, Professor Fig. Surely a few more.
Respectfully, sir, while I do not know the secret you keep, I do know that our young friend here has seen traces of a powerful dark magic being wielded by goblin kind. And we encountered an uncommonly powerful goblin wielding such magic as we prepared to leave your vault at Gringotts. We may already be too late.
This is grave news indeed. Young friend, do you trust Professor Fig?
I do.
Then, in the light of your considerable skill and all you have already accomplished, we shall begin. You will find the location of the first trial marked on the map below you. Whilst Professor Fig may assist you in locating the trials, they may be completed only by one with our ability.
Shall we have a look? I know that tower. It's not far. You may have seen it yourself.
It looks familiar. Perhaps your young friend is more well-traveled than you might think.
As your mentor, the least I can do is go ahead to make sure it is safe. Join me as soon as you can.
You said that you know that tower. What can you tell me about it?
Not much, I'm afraid. I've passed it dozens of times. It's north of Hogsmeade. My recollection is that it seems abandoned. Clearly, however, the tower conceals more than meets the eye.
I'll find you at the tower as soon as I can.
Until then, be careful, and do not tell anyone where you're going.
천 1600? 얼마나 멀리 있는 거야? 오 쉣. 그 전에 그러면 가기 전에 여기를 들러서
Sometimes it seems all right.
The freezing spell. It is an efficient way to cool down a heated situation. But first, I will need you to complete a few tasks. Once you've done that, come and see me.
Welcome. Do let me know if I can be of any assistance at all.
집중력 마법. 이걸 사고
A wise decision. Thank you.
필요 없는 거 팔고. 네, 집중 마법 사고.
A wise decision. Thank you. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
그 다음에 좀 이따 전투 때 쓰도록 하고. 그 다음에 어디 가버렸지? 자, 매직 리프 저기로 가버렸지. 그 전에 빗자루 얼마인지 한번 보자. 해리포터쯤 가서는 빗자루가 엄청 약간 고급 스포츠라서 거디치가 비쌌던 걸로 기억하는데? 아닌가? 비싼 걸 받은 건가? 해리포터가?
Ah, new face.
Revelio. Hello, Mr. Weeks, is it?
Albie Weeks at your service. Welcome to Spintwitches. Apologies if you came by before and weren't able to come in. Shop's been closed since trade routes were disrupted. Had to travel as far as London to meet with my supplier. And I've only just returned, thankfully with inventory. I presume you're in the market for a new broom? Got a few rare U-weavers available. Ember Dash, Silver Arrows. Wind Wisps too. No matter what broom you choose, you'll be pleased. They're all exceptional, both in quality and performance.
You said disrupted trade routes caused you to close Spintwitches?
Terrible it's been. Trade routes reported as unusable. Evidently criminals were overtaking roads, threatening hamlets. I can fly safely almost anywhere, but you try flying with an inventory of brooms on your back. No easy feat. Right then, back to work. If a particular broom takes your fancy, just let me know.
Sounds quite the array of brooms. I'll have a look around. Thank you.
얼마임?
What are we
빗자루
looking for today?
싸네? 이것들은 초반은 좀 싸네. 호구와트 기숙사 빗자루. 빗자루
That
위에
item is of the highest quality. You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you. Thanks for stopping by. Whilst nearly any broom will certainly be a step up from the practice brooms in Kagawa's class, they all have their limitations. You seem to be a flyer who might be interested in, say, some enhancements?
Go on.
Ha! Knew I was right about you. I think you'll be quite happy with the performance of any broom at lower altitudes. But you may notice that speed consistency tends to falter as you rise. I believe I can remedy this issue. I have some ideas for enchantments, upgrades, if you will, that will improve the performance of any broom you fly. What I need is someone to conduct a broom flight and report back to me so I can perfect the upgrades. As it happens, another Hogwarts student, Imelda Reyes, is using abandoned broom courses for time trials. Clever girl. An ideal situation for collecting flight statistics. If you were to compete for the best time and succeed, then report back to me with how your broom behaved, I could complete work on my first upgrade. What say?
That sounds intriguing. I'll see what I can do.
Thank you. It'll be worth your while. If I'm right, the new upgrade ought to enhance brooms in every regard. And I can give you a special price. The time trial should be a bit of fun too. Go to the Quidditch pitch and Imelda Reyes will sort you out. Once you've beaten Imelda's time, be sure to let me know.
기본을 사고
Can't help but admire Mr. Weeks' enthusiasm.
저걸 하나 보네. 업그레이드를 시키나 보네.
Not enough reflection on Oh, it's you! What a pleasant surprise.
안 파는데요?
No one can say I don't keep a stack shelf.
베네무스 텐타쿨라를 획득하고 사용하세요. 아직 안 배웠잖아 이거. 있나? 없잖아. 맨드레이크를 획득하고 다수의 적을 사용해주세요. 없네.
Revelio.
베네무스 펜타클라가 뭐야? 근데
These rocks have seen better days.
No! Confringo!
Confringo!
You will not survive this fight! Incendio!
Reducto!
Incendio!
Done. Reducto! Tango! Confringo!
Confringo. Accio. Incendio.
어우 점프 잘못함. 점프를 했
Confringo. One less foul hulking brute.
아, 큐가 방어라서.
Revelio.
이거 그냥 한번 빨아보고 이거 두 개 같이 하는 거고 이거는 한 번 하는 거고.
You can feed a beast, or it can feed you. I prefer the latter.
Incendio. Confringo. Revelio.
호다닥 지나가면
Confringo. Incendio. Revelio. Confringo.
저 뭐야 트롤도 있어.
Confringo.
뭐야 또 줬어. 모임 해골라온데?
Confringo. Incendio. Accio. Levioso. Incendio. Confringo. I should investigate. Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
뭔가 방법이 있을 텐데.
Accio.
안 온다.
Levioso. Revelio. Revelio.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Over here.
We're not alone.
We are not. Ranrock's loyalists. Around a dozen I can see, but could be more.
Can't we apparate past them into the tower?
We could, but we've no idea what's in the tower. More importantly, however, I'd like to know why they're here. They've set up camp just ahead. I suggest we investigate a little before doing anything else. Let's go.
Well, this isn't ideal.
No, it isn't. This way. And I'd suggest we use the disillusionment charm here. No sense in announcing our arrival.
아, 재능을 찍을
Quickly now.
기운. 찍을 필요 없겠다. 페트리쿠스 타탈루스 신을 이거는
Stay hidden and cast Patricus Totalis. Well done.
분신 뒤치 같은 거.
There must be something here. Ramrock said so. There must be something here. Ramrock Patricus Totalis. Who's that?
Revelio.
조사가 안 되는데? 어디 있을까 봐야 하는 게.
Revelio. Revelio.
있구만.
Orders. Directly from Ranrock.
These orders indicate that they're after something to do with names. What names? And why here?
I will draw blood. Confringo!
Many goblins have always been antagonistic towards wizard kind, but this is different somehow. Looks like we found the entrance.
It's locked. An unlocking charm.
Very handy. No time now,
Revelio.
but if you don't learn it soon enough, we can work on it back at the castle.
안돼, 잠금 좀 빨리 알려줘. 자물쇠 좀 따고 다니기.
I imagine these brooms have been enchanted for centuries.
와, 내 눈.
Never seen an enchantment.
Welcome to San Bakar's Tower.
아, 자물쇠 3레벨. 씨.
Hello, Professor. Did you say Sambakar's tower?
I did. Professor Bakar is a keeper you have yet to encounter. I'm glad to see that I was correct in presuming that we would meet again soon after our last encounter. Though I surmise, based on the commotion I heard, that you did not have an easy time getting to me.
We did not, Professor. We encountered goblins outside the tower.
That goblins were aware of my vault is disquieting enough. But if they have also made a connection to this tower, then the threat may be greater than I thought. All the more reason for us to move forward. Downstairs, near the entry, a reservoir of ancient magic, like those you've seen before, has been unlocked. Command it to access a doorway. I'm afraid I cannot say more. As Professor Fig cannot join you, he and I will, in time, see you back at the map chamber. Remember what you see.
We're going to need to understand how Ranrock's loyalists knew about a tower that once belonged to a keeper. For the moment, however, you've more important things to set your mind to. A reservoir of ancient magic, I believe?
Yes, sir.
Then I shall leave matters in your increasingly capable hands. That said, be careful.
I will, sir. I'll see you back in the map chamber. Revelio! A reservoir of ancient magic, downstairs, near the entry.
아, 내 눈. 햇빛 씨발.
Revelio.
첫 번째 시험.
I've seen this before. In Gringotts and the restricted section. Revelio. Impressive. That must have done something. Best have a look around. Revelio. More traces of ancient magic. Something must be different. These are never a welcome sight.
쉿.
At least I know what to expect this time.
아.
Confringo! Levioso! These look familiar. Accio! Revelio. Accio. Accio.
그냥 저를 바로 보면 돼.
Accio. What did that burst of magic do? Perhaps I should examine it from both sides of the archway.
뭔데? 이런 씨발.
More statues. Expelliarmus! Confringo! Accio! Expelliarmus! Confringo!
어우.
Levioso! Accio! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Levioso! Accio! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Not making this easy on me. Revelio. Accio. Seems I ought to explore this archway from both sides. Accio. What did that burst of magic change on both sides of the archway? Something must be different. Accio. I'll never get used to these floors. Accio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Accio. Leviosa. Expelliarmus. Confringo.
방금 잠깐 잠깐.
Incendio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Accio. Incendio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Revelio. Accio. Accio. Don't like the look of this. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Incendio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Confringo. Incendio.
와, 보스.
Confringo! Expelliarmus!
뭐야? 방어를 해야 되나? 나 충전 중에 파괴하고.
Confringo! Expelliarmus!
아씨, 파괴가 안 되는데.
Expelliarmus! Confringo!
충전 중인데.
Accio! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Incendio! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Incendio! What a relief. Another pensive. Revelio.
Your ability to transfigure the world around you is remarkable. What is it?
My father isn't getting better. I don't think he'll ever recover from the death of my brother.
It is agonizing to see those we love suffer.
The drought was years ago, but the pain of losing him is as deep for him now as if it had happened only yesterday. He doesn't need pretty pillars, he needs peace. What if I could help him, Professor?
You do so much for your father already.
It's not enough. I want to take away his pain.
It is tempting, I know, to use this magic that you're mastering to transfigure more than the physical world. But human emotion is a potent force unto itself. Even the most well-meaning and competent witch cannot possibly know the consequences of irrevocably manipulating it.
So I'm to watch as my father's pain destroys him.
It is not your pain to take. Every year, a student sees something sillier than I could ever imagine in their tea leaves. Oh, Miss Morgana, welcome back to Hogwarts, Professor.
That's going to take some getting used to. Professor Rickwood,
I was so pleased to hear that you'd accepted the position of Defense Against the Dark Arts Professor.
Sit, Isadora. Tell us about your travels.
I was actually hoping that you and the others might join me at my home this evening. There's much I'd like to share with you.
That would be delightful. We shall let the others know.
Very well. I shall see you then.
Another memory. Now to find a way out of here.
너무 최종 보스 냄새 풍기는 거 아님?
What have we here?
I'm a student at Hogwarts, sir. And this is Professor Fig.
Professor Charles Rookwood at your service. Has someone completed the first trial?
I have, Professor Rookwood. We saw you in the Pensive in Gringotts with Professor Rackham.
Indeed. So, you found the portkey to access Professor Rackham's vault, and you deciphered the map within the locket you found floating above that Pensive.
I did. I found something that I can't identify floating above the last Pensive.
Ah, yes. You will find a similar artifact in each trial. You must take care to keep them safe. You'll need them to complete the journey we have set forth for you. Once you have them all, we will tell you what to do with them.
Very well. Are you able to tell me anything about the next trial?
Before you proceed, I would like to speak with Charles regarding the urgent situation involving the goblins.
The goblins?
The student has seen traces of a powerful dark magic being wielded by goblin kind. They and their mentor, Professor Fig, not only encountered goblins lurking outside of Sanbakar's tower, they also encountered a powerful goblin in my vault at Gringotts.
I'm afraid it would be wise to halt the trials until we know more.
We shall defer to you in this matter, of course. Now then,
Wait, Professor. The name Rookwood. Do you think...
that there's a connection to Victor? Perhaps, but we can't be sure of its significance, if any. For now, tell me what you saw in the Pensive.
Before the witch from the last Pensive, Isadora, became a Hogwarts professor, she argued with Professor Rackham about using magic to remove pain.
Hopefully the next Pensive provides more context. For now, we should learn what Ramrock knows. I will be honest, I've no idea where to start.
Actually, I might know of someone. I saw Serona at the Three Broomsticks speaking to a goblin once. They seemed friendly.
Well, it's worth a try. See what you can find out. Of course, don't forget...
My studies. Yes, sir.
Before you go,
Professor?
have you encountered swirling traces of magic in the world? Aside from those along our path.
Not that I recall. What are they?
Evidence of the Keeper's efforts to manipulate the power of ancient magic during our time. If I am correct, and I usually am, you should be able to use them to inform and enhance your own magic.
Thank you, sir. I will look out for them.
옷 접힌 거 뭐야 이거?
Excellent.
풀렸다. 낮에 마법약 수업에 출석하기.
I should ask Soror.
Come and see me about
마법 동물 수업.
pressing and highly confidential matter at your earliest convenience. I believe that we may be able to help each other.
Please see me after class once you have completed the tasks I've set for you. I would like to teach you Descendo, useful for pulling objects to the ground.
디센토. 아,
Revelio.
맨 밑에 화장실. 그냥 다 방이.
Off on another adventure, are we?
빙글빙글 돌아가는. 이 아니라. 으아.
How am I meant to concentrate on potions when Professor Sharp is so intimidating?
대성공이야 무슨?
How are your assignments coming along?
I completed your assignments, Professor.
Good. You should be ready to learn Depulso. Let's see what you can do. Concentrate. Do not let your mind wander.
디펄소.
You've got it
Revelio.
now. If you'd like to practice, perhaps best not to go flinging your classmates about the halls. I suggest having a go at the enchanted books here.
Compulso.
Well done. I'm glad to see that you seem staunchly determined to master your spellcasting.
밀어내.
Revelio.
마법 동물. 아닌데? 이게 그거 아님? 잘못했다는 거 아님? 다시 걸어가야 되는데? 없는데? 지금 거야? 여기 더 가깝나? 아닌데? 비슷할 것 같은데? 저걸 해야겠다. 그 재능을 이걸 저쪽으로 하나 찍어야겠다.
I
What
think
are you
there
up
were
to
dog
now?
eggs as well. Not sure.
뭐야? 무한계가 껴 있어? 아 저거 뭐임? 비 오는 거 뭐야 저거? 여기 찍고 아 이거 그걸
Complete
이제
the tasks
알려주니까
I've given you, and then meet me in my classroom to learn Diffindo, the severing charm. It's typically used to.
Hello again, Mr. Moon.
Oh, I was hoping to see you again, my young friend. Gladwin Moon, Hogwarts caretaker, at your service. First, please allow me to apologize if I seemed a bit unsteady when we last met. I'm afraid I had a rather disconcerting encounter. Although I hear your visit to Hogsmeade was even more eventful than mine.
I suppose you could call it eventful. I certainly wasn't expecting a troll attack.
Oh, of course not. And from what I understand, the village was lucky you were there. In fact, my recent visit to Hogsmeade is the reason I was hoping to bump into you. I could use your help with something. Do you see that curious statue over there? Watch what happens when that light changes from day to night.
바로 가면 돼.
Now, if you wouldn't mind humouring me for a moment, see if you can remove the moon from the statue. Ooh, odd little contraptions, aren't they? It seems the statue vanishes once the moon is removed, which, incidentally, can only be done at night. Why don't you hold on to that one for now, and I'll explain more as we go. Ever since that fateful day in the village, those curious statues began appearing about the castle. A fair number have been strewn around Hogsmeade. Someone, it seems, is trying to torment me. You see, that day in Hogsmeade, I turned a corner and came face to face with a boggart, or shapeshifter, if you will, which takes the form of whatever scares you most. This
Revelio.
form of a demiguise.
A demiguise?
Yes. Terrifying creature that can see the future.
한국에서 한번 마주친 적이 있대.
I encountered one when I was a lad in Korea.
한국도 언급되네.
Terrible experience. Those statues are demiguises. The moons, I assume, are an uninspired play on my name. Some jackanapes used a boggart to learn my greatest fear and use it against me. I have my suspicion as to the scoundrel or scoundrels responsible. It is my hope that they will slip up and reveal themselves as the statues disappear. That is why I need your help in removing the statues.
Why me?
A couple of reasons, frankly. First, your daring do against those trolls in Hogsmeade has gained you a reputation for fearlessness. Second, as macabre and hideous as a demiguise is, most would find my fear of them unwarranted. You, however, have seen how they affect me. I'm at my wit's end, young friend. I simply can't bring myself to go near them. In fact, I know of two statues right here in the faculty tower. Perhaps you could start simply by removing them, so I can go about my evening duties.
I'd be glad to help you, Mr. Moon.
Oh, I knew I could count on you. First, you know how to cast a disillusionment charm, correct? You'll want to do that before wandering the tower at night. Next, you'll notice that the door is locked. However will you get in? Alahomora, that's how.
But what about curfew?
Curfew? Oh, tosh. I sense you're a bit like me when I was your age. Oh, the school was my oyster. And I took advantage of it. Oh, everyone loved me for it. Oh, those were the days. Now, you'll find one statue in the prefect's bathroom and the other in the hospital wing. Good luck. Oh, and thank you.
마침내 자물쇠 따는 거. 알로호모라.
Alohomora.
A, D로 움직여서 QE. 두 개의 기어가 활성화되어 잠금이 풀릴 때까지 돌리세요. 이런 식이구나.
Well done! You're in! Remember, use a disillusionment charm so no one claps eyes on you. This is a restricted area of the castle, after all.
Revelio. Revelio. Alohomora. Revelio.
How are your students getting along this year?
Rather poorly, I'd say.
Is that so?
Revelio. This must be the prefect's bathroom.
Nox's loyalists are preparing for a rebellion.
Aloha, Mora.
Why don't you leave goblins alone, troll? How dare you speak to a prefect that way? That's it. 50 house points. You know you can't do that.
Revelio.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Revelio.
No. Plenty of other perils and pitfalls to send them my way, though. Well, I suppose I should begin my rounds now.
I suppose Professor Black knows best, but being cancelled.
Huh. I had plans to get a few galleons on Hufflepuff this season.
Ravenclaw?
Ravenclaw would not have been that.
I'm partial to Hufflepuff myself.
진짜 애매하게 있는데?
All of the team flying about on the golden snitch. Rather a lot like life, isn't it?
Oh, I suppose I should pay closer. If there ever is one.
I suppose.
Revelio. Hello, Mr. Moon. I have the moons you asked me to collect.
Oh, goodness! You're as fearless as I'd hoped. An excellent start. If we can collect more, it may shed some light on who's behind all this. Of course, I first suspected Peeves. He drove the previous caretaker, Rancorous Carp, to an early retirement with his intolerable buffoonery. But that does not explain the boggart in Hogsmeade, does it? No. I am determined, with your help, to discover the identity of my tormentor.
It's definitely intriguing. I'd like to help you solve this mystery.
You, my friend, are a gentle person and a scholar, and I have something to offer in exchange for your assistance. Now, remember, the moons are only retrievable at night. Thus, I encourage you to use a disillusionment when necessary.
Understood. I shall keep an eye out.
I appreciate that. Oh, and I knew you were the one to ask for help. Keep at it so we can solve this.
nice to see you, my young friend.
Revelio.
다음 이제 마법 동물 수업을 들으러 갑시다.
Welcome, everyone. I see you've already met some of the many beasts we study in this class. Though be advised, none of these creatures should be taken lightly. They are all in their own way dangerous,
초코바 아니냐? 이거?
especially if one does not know how to handle them properly. Now, it seems many of you are out of practice. Let's take some time to review the basics of how to care for a beast, shall we? Miss Sweeting, would you please assist our new student with the lesson today?
Yes, Professor Howen. Hello, I'm Poppy Sweeting. Don't worry about Professor Howen's speech. She over-exaggerates sometimes. All the beasts in class are perfectly safe. Oh!
Miss Sweeting, pay attention, please. The tongue of a puffskein can be a slippery devil.
Yes, Professor. Here, you can practice on Gerald. Just keep an eye out for his tongue.
토육생이 개 귀여운데?
You can use my brush. Just be gentle. Oh, and think pleasant thoughts. I like... Rich is his experience. That's lovely. I'm sure he feels much better.
아, 너무 허여문다.
I think he might be hungry. Would you mind giving him some beef? What do you suppose the pellets taste like to Gerald? Pudding, I like to think. I think we can safely say that Gerald likes you.
That's good news. He seems very nice.
He is. Kindness is one of his best qualities, right after ambition and cleanliness.
Good work, everyone. Now, let's make our way to the pens and select another beast. And please, do be careful as you feed and groom them. Miss Sweeting, why don't you show our new student to the Neasels in the farthest pen?
This way. The Neasels are over here.
니즐. 뭐야, 너구리야 뭐야? 고양인가?
Oh, couple of Neasel whiskers ought to get me a few canuts at least. Enough to buy something from Honeydukes. Stupid thing.
고양이네.
What in Merlin's name are you doing?
Tuss, peculiar Poppy. Worried about a worthless little rodent.
Her name is Persephone!
Her name is Persephone!
That's really not funny.
시비 걸기.
Let's go.
Those two don't belong anywhere near this class. Poachers in training. Persephone was onto them instantly. Thank you for your help. Let's carry on. Feed and brush the Neasels just as you did with Gerald. The Neasels really took to you. They know a good egg when they see one. As do I.
It appears our time has come to an end. Please close the pens and see yourselves out. Now, where is our new student? Ah, there you are. I would like a moment, please.
Hello, Professor. You wanted to speak with me?
I did. How did you find your first beasts lesson?
It was wonderful. I believe I'm really going to enjoy this class.
Good. You seem to understand that when beasts are properly controlled, they can play a vital role in our lives. Some provide us with magically imbued materials, if cared for correctly, which does not include torturing them for whiskers. Well done, by the way. Probably best to let me handle it next time.
Yes, Professor.
They're nearly as bad as the Savagers in Rookwood's poacher pack. Sadly, we're the ones who suffer, stumbling over dead beasts. Terrible waste of resources.
Surely the poachers can be brought to justice by someone. The Ministry, perhaps?
An optimistic idea. Now, why don't we focus on more immediate matters that we can control? Professor Weasley has asked that I prepare some assignments designed to help you catch up to the other fifth years. Be on the lookout for my owl. Meanwhile, I also encourage you to study as many beasts as you can on your own time.
Hey, over here. Come on.
Do you need something, Poppy?
Thank you again for saying something to those brutes so that I didn't have to. You were an augury at noon in the desert.
I certainly hope that's a good thing.
It's something my gran and I say. It means that something or someone is a welcome surprise. At least, that's what we decided it meant.
I couldn't stand there and watch them harm the poor thing.
We're of a similar mind. Actually, in light of that, there's someone I'd like you to meet in the forest.
You've intrigued me. Very well. Lead the way.
I'd hoped I would. I wouldn't take just anyone there. In fact, you're the first.
Really? Well, thank you, I think.
As I said, we think alike. Pleasant surprise. Quite the weather we're having, don't you think?
Poppy, where are you taking me?
It really is much better if I just show you. Don't worry, we're nearly there. It's just ahead. Stand back.
그리핀.
Please meet Highwing. Isn't she just magnificent?
하이윙.
Go on, introduce yourself to her. But be careful. You must always show hippogriffs the proper courtesy before you approach them.
인사하기. 인사하기.
I knew it. I don't think I've ever seen a hippogriff take to someone this quickly. You can feed and brush her if you'd like. I come and check on her every once in a while. Bring her pasties, tell her what's going on in the castle. You wouldn't know from looking at her, but she's a dreadful busybody.
두 개 동시에 먹는데.
So, what did you think of Highwing?
I thought she was brilliant. Can't believe you introduced me to her.
I suspected you two might get along.
Are you the reason students have been seeing hippogriffs flying above the Forbidden Forest?
Perhaps. Did you know that once you earn a hippogriff's trust, they'll always be there for you? I've seen it firsthand with her.
How exactly did you and Highwing cross paths?
It's a longer story, but I rescued her from poachers a few years back. Got her to safety and, well, she was fine until recently. You may have noticed that poachers are something of a problem in the area, so I worry they could get her again. And I might not be there next time.
Professor Howin mentioned the poachers as well. She seemed to imply that we couldn't rely on the ministry to help.
I don't often agree with Professor Howin, but on that, I fear she's right. The poachers' influence is growing. I see them every day in the village, lingering, talking to people. They're up to something. I'm just not sure what.
That does seem strange. Sounds as if they're planning something.
Exactly. I think I'm going to look into it. Find out what's going on, what they're doing.
I think that's a fine idea. Information is power.
And the more I know, the better I can keep Highwing safe.
You seem undeterred. Will you let me know what you find out?
Oh, very well. I will. I should be going, but we'll speak again soon, I hope.
마법 동물 수업 끝. 오나이 교수님의 소재. 실전에서 공중에 뜬 적에게 뒷벌소를 사용했어요. 다음 퀘스트.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
야, 아브라카다브라 저 끝이야, 저 끝. (16레벨에) 크루시오 임페리오 저주 배우는 거 봐서는 22레벨에 아브라카다브라 적 처치가 있거든. 저주 걸린 저거 올 처치하는 게 있는데 22레벨에 이거 배우는 거 봐서는 한 20레벨 언저리쯤에 배울 것 같은데. 근데 내가 지금 한참 남아. 좀 더 진행을 해야 돼.
Nice to see you.
진행을 한참이 아니라 많이 해야 될 거야.
Hello, Miss Ryan. I wanted to thank you again for your help with
다음
Rookwood and Harley
파수꾼을
the day of the
찾아야
troll
될 것
attack.
같은데.
Serona, please. And I was happy to help. Oh, those two are nothing but trouble. Glad you and your friend were here when they found you.
I am too. You were speaking to a goblin here that day.
Yes, Lodgok. He's a friend.
It seems as though you were on good terms with him.
I've known him for years. We met when I was waiting tables here as a student, well before I bought the place. He was cordial enough, but we weren't friends then. His mistrust of wizard kind ran deep.
But you're friends now?
We are. Hadn't seen him in years when he came in a few months ago. but he recognized me instantly, which is more than I can say for some of my own classmates. Took them a second to realize I was actually a witch, not a wizard. Not all goblins are like Ranrock and his loyalists. Lodgok is as worried as the rest of us about what's been going on.
In
아니
that
씨발
case, I'd like to
트랜스젠더까지
talk with
있는데
him
어떻게
about
해야 되냐 이
Ranrock in
게임.
particular. Where
게임
might
이거
I
맞냐?
find him?
I assume your interest is to do with the rumors I've heard about Ranrock working with our friend Rookwood.
It is.
If he's not here, you might find him doing business at the Hog's Head. He's a trusted metal trader. You should mention that we spoke. He can, understandably, be wary of witches and wizards, even ones as young as you. That said, if you're looking for information on Ranrock to help rein him in, you'll find an ally in Lodgok.
You seemed unfazed by Rookwood and Harlow the other day. They don't scare you.
They're bullies. Plain and simple. Never tolerated them in my own life, and certainly won't tolerate them going after my friends. Don't misunderstand me. They're dangerous wizards and shouldn't be trifled with. They should, however, be confronted and reminded, whenever possible, that the rest of us have each other's backs.
Thank you, Serona.
If you find Lodgok, please give him my best. I don't know what you've done to make such powerful enemies, but please, watch your back.
Revelio.
Folks still talk about you taking down that troll in the village circle.
Pardon me, but were you saying something?
Oh, hello. Talking to myself. I'm Clementine. Willetsy. Charmed. I was musing on the precious butterflies I see near the edge of the forest. Whenever I come near, they fly off into it. When I was at Hogwarts, we truly were forbidden from entering the forest. Told horrible stories about it, and I've had an irrationally intense fear of it ever since. It's silly, but I'm insatiably curious as to where the butterflies go in the forest. You couldn't possibly find out, could you?
You want me to follow the butterflies?
I do, yes, if you wouldn't mind.
Very well. If I have time, I shall see where they lead.
Oh, how kind! Students these days have so much more courage than I ever did. You can usually find me right around here. I hope to see you soon.
호그스 헤드 여관.
Don't forget, the butterflies always seem to be on the fringes of the Forbidden Forest.
Right,
Good luck.
Depulso. Confringo. Accio. Lumos. Lumos.
안 올라가죠. 안 올라가네. 장비술로 꽉 찼다고 드네요.
Lumos.
왜 아니?
What do we have here? A demiguise.
돼지 얼굴 움직이는데.
Hello, Lodgok. Serona said I might find you here.
She did she? Did she send you with news?
No, actually, I wanted to speak with you. It's about Ranrock.
Now I remember. The 3 broomsticks. Day of the troll attack. You're the student he's after.
I am, and I need to know what he and his loyalists are up to so I can stay a step ahead.
Let's say I did know. Why should I trust you?
Serona trusts me, and she thought our interests may be aligned.
Well, if Serona trusts you, very well. I may know of something that could help us both. A way to get Ranrock to confide his plans to me.
I'm listening.
Years ago, a heinous witch stole a sacred goblin relic. Rumor has it that it now rests in her sarcophagus, in a tomb accessible only by wizard kind. Ranrock and I had a falling out a while back. The relic could well repair the chasm between us.
Very well. I'll retrieve the relic if you promise to share Ranrock's plans with me.
We will have to trust each other. I, that you will not abscond with the relic, and you, that I'll share what I learn. Gather whatever supplies you may need, and meet me near the witch's tomb.
Welcome to the Og's Head. Any empty seat is yours.
Work hard and don't be afraid.
Hello. Good to see you outside the castle.
You too, Amit.
We have everything a young student might need when it comes to potions. Have a good look around. I hope to see you again. What can I do for you today? I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Lumos. What do we have here? A demo?
아, 떨어지면 이거 없어지.
Lumos. Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
What's the point of toiling if it can be done with magic?
그냥 가는 게 빠르겠지? 이거는 A 포인트도 바로 옆이네. 그냥.
I'm ready.
Good. There's no time to lose.
What precisely is the relic I'm to retrieve?
A valuable heirloom known as the Helmet of Urtgott. The witch considered herself a collector and purchased the helmet as a trinket. She cared not what pain she caused the goblins. Goblins believe that the rightful owner of any object is its maker, not its purchaser.
Wizard kind see things differently. It's a wonder goblins and wizards have ever been able to work together.
The differences between our kinds are myriad.
They seem to be.
It may surprise you to know that I do not believe those differences always to be insurmountable. It is the reason I find myself traveling with you to this tomb today.
Revelio.
지금 뭐가 있다고 뜨는데 뭐가 했는지 모르겠네. 아, 빨리 가십시오. 밀기. 재촉하기.
Ah, and there it is. The witch's tomb.
Dreadful looking place, isn't it?
I wish you luck retrieving the helmet. As a wand carrier, you should have an advantage. Now, before you set off, do you have any questions?
Don't suppose you have any idea what could be waiting for me inside the tomb?
Considering a dark witch was involved, I suppose there's a chance you may encounter the Dark Protectors, known as Inferi. The foul creatures thrive on darkness and the cold. Vanquish them with light, force, and most effectively fire.
It all seems clear to me now that we're here.
I do hope our alliance proves fruitful. Again, I wish you luck. I will remain here, eagerly awaiting your...
자, 들어가자.
Revelio. It's sealed. Moths. Curious. Lumos. Revelio. Merlin's beard. This can't be the witch's tomb. Likely I need to go further. Lumos. Depulso. Lumos. I have a feeling I'm not alone here.
여기서 이제 나타나겠지? 그렇지.
Depulso! Confringo! Incendio! Expellion! These inferior, horrible... Confringo! Revelio. Depulso. Revelio.
어떻게 올라가냐?
Depulso.
이렇게 올라가는 방법이 있을 텐데. 다 때려 부숴보기. 아 씨발 어떻게 올라가지? 뭔가 끌어와야 되나?
Depulso.
그냥 점프하면 돼. 그냥 점프하면 돼.
Expelliarmus! Lumos! If I could power it somehow, it looks like it could be rotated. Depulso! Accio! Expelliarmus! Depulso!
안 움직이는데? 이게 아닌가? 뭐 하나 더 있지 않나?
Levioso!
또 아닌데.
Lumos. Depulso.
뭐야? 어떻게 해야 되지?
Accio. This has a moth imprinted on it, the same as the door. Revelio.
아니 저거 하는 게 맞는데. 요거를 어떻게 하냐는 건데.
Incendio. Confringo. Incendio. Depulso. Accio. Depulso. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Depulso. Levioso. Reparo. Lumos. Confringo. Depulso.
설마.
Lumos.
내가 잘못 생각하고 있어. 그럼 그렇지.
Depulso. Lumos. Depulso. Accio.
뭐?
Get that platform closer. But how? Revelio. What's that hanging there? Looks precarious. Accio. Revelio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Down I go. No other way. Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
내려가야 된다며? 내려가야지. 으아. 올라가는 길이 있네.
Accio.
오케이, 문 열어놓고.
Lumos. Confringo. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Depulso. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Incendio. Confringo. Incendio. Confringo. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Incendio.
어우 많아라 씨.
Lumos.
Debolso.
아니 뭐야 다 안 올라가잖아.
Expelliarmus. Revelio. Depulso. Lumos. Depulso. Revelio. Depulso. Lumos. Depulso.
이제 이걸 어떻게 갖고 오냐고 근데 저거.
Lumos. Depulso. Lumos.
Oh?
Depulso. Lumos. Depulso. Lumos. This looks even more complex.
아이고 안 올라가.
Depulso. Lumos.
아 오케이 오케이.
Depulso. Lumos. Depulso. Lumos. The witch's final resting place. Lodgok said the helmet was in her sarcophagus. The dead Ashwinder. Your compatriots must have made off with the helmet. Lodgok won't like this. Better show this to Lodgok. I know there's a mechanism to open this door. Lodgok, the sarcophagus had been raided. I found no helmet, only a dead Ashwinder.
Damn, they got here first. We need to get it before Rookwood uses it to further ingratiate himself to Ranrock. I saw one of their campsites not far from here, but I fear you must go in alone. My fighting days are behind me.
I'll head there now.
Good. There's no time to lose. Get to that helmet before Rookwood does, or we will lose our chance at any leverage, no matter how small, with Ranrock. To think those wretched thieves have their hands on... Relic.
얘네는 냄새 맡지 않을까?
Confringo. Abandoned long ago, no doubt.
탐험하는 거다.
Allow me to put you out of your misery.
Revelio.
Doesn't matter if they're still alive. Concentrate on the spoils we'll be leaving with.
(16이라서) 한 단계를 높일 수 있는데 디핀도 이거는 배워야 돼. 빠르다.
Revelio. There they are. The Ashwinders.
You will pay for that. Expulso! Incendio! Incendio!
I'll check your pockets after you're dead. Expulso!
개웃긴데? 끝나는데?
Confringo! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Depulso! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Incendio!
EJ.
Revelio! That's it.
아, 트롤 연결놨어야
This
되네.
is for Rookwood!
Did you hear that?
이럴 거면 트롤 연결놨. 우와.
Fight for me!
To your knees. You're the one who really... I see.
Expelliarmus! Expelliarmus!
You will pay for your deeds.
Incendio! Confringo!
You're no match for me.
Expelliarmus!
That's mine.
I did it! And an Ashwine Revelio!
Hogwarts is very lucky they've got protection charms. Rally behind strength and you can't go wrong. It's when minds stand behind wickedness.
Totalis.
Oh, I shall enjoy this.
Nothing over here either. I know. Oh, I...
Potatoes!
Ah, so close.
Incendio! Levioso! Depulso! Levioso! Accio! Depulso! Revelio!
뭐 여기 왜 있던 거야?
Expelliarmus! Incendio! Wonder if I'm safe to explore in there. I retrieved the helmet from the Ashwinders.
Well done. This is sure to impress Ranrock.
The helmet shines even more brightly than I imagined.
The etchings, the contour of the profile. Remarkable.
It looks stunning, Lodgok. I see why you wanted it back.
You did the thieves a service by recovering it. I know many a goblin who would have killed for it.
Ah, then I'm glad to be rid of it myself.
Thank you. This should earn Ranrock's trust. I will take it to him immediately. It may distract him from his search.
His search?
It is merely an inkling. You have impressed me greatly, friend. I am glad that I trusted you. We shall speak soon. Best to keep our arrangement quiet for now. Many will not believe that our aims might possibly be aligned.
Hello, friend. I wonder if you might stop by the Three Broomsticks when you can. I would like your help with something.
As I mentioned, my sister Agnes is Hogwarts. She hasn't been herself lately. I'd like to say...
Expelliarmus! Incendio!
So I'll look forward to seeing you there. It's just south of Hogwarts. By the way, hope you're faring well with the blasting curse. It's still one of my favorites.
Depulso!
Now that you've attended Beasts class, I've asked Deke to assist you in using the room to further your studies in that regard. Please meet him there when you can.
Accio!
I've not heard from my Uncle Roland in quite some time. I tend to slide myself with worry.
Expelliarmus! Confringo! Depulso! Incendio! Accio! Depulso! Accio! That wasn't too hard. Depulso! Accio!
그래서 이제 위로 어떻게 올라가? 띠용. 물론 빠른 이동하면 되긴 하는데. 그거 어디 있지?
Depulso! Accio!
Deke. Ah, Deke is so happy to see you. Deke noticed this bag in the room the other day. You must need it to help with your schoolwork. Deke has seen one of these before. Deke calls it a knapsack. Perfect for gathering and transporting beasts. Pleasant little breeze.
I have been thinking about something Professor Howin said in Beasts class, that I should study as many beasts as I can on my own time. She also mentioned that poachers have been active in the area. So, perhaps the beasts will be safer with us than out on their own.
Precisely what Deke was thinking. You see, the room knew exactly what you needed, and luckily, Deke can show you how to best use the knapsack and where. Come along, then. Our first stop will be beyond the castle grounds. We can leave now, or you can come and find Deke when you're ready to go.
I'm ready to learn how to use the knapsack.
Perfect! Deke loves an outing. A nasty poacher. Deke hated working for him. He did horrible things to beautiful beasts. Oh, it was during those days that Deke first saw a knapsack. It'll be nice to see one used for good.
Oh.
We have arrived. Deke enjoys coming here to watch the beasts, especially the potful of puffskeins nearby. It will be nice to keep them safe. All you will need to do is get close, direct the open knapsack toward the puffskein, and in it'll go.
All right.
T를 누른 다음.
Do cooperate, won't you?
이거 설마 그건가? 신비한 거기 나오는 거? 동물사전에 나오는 그건가?
I managed to rescue a puffskein. You can rescue as many as the knapsack will hold. Poachers capture puffskeins and, well, Deke isn't sure what they do with them. Deke is certain they will be safer with you. Now, not all beasts will be as simple to rescue as a puffskein. Deke suggests you next find a beast that can fly. A jobberknoll, perhaps.
All right. Where would I find one?
Deke knows of some to the west, nesting in a large tree overlooking Hogwarts. But we must be careful. Deke has seen poachers in the area recently. Deke will meet you there whenever you're ready.
Professor Howard will never believe this.
쉣. 너무 먼 거 아님?
Protego!
아니 뭐 빗자루라도 쓸 수 있으면 모르겠는데 그것도 아니지 않나 지금. 뭐야? 기차역. 호구와트 스테이션. 더 가야 돼. 기차역 가는 거 맞? 기차 이거 가는 거 맞아? 안쪽 길이 뚫려 있구나.
Pushing a plow is good.
Could it be a Merlin trial? Revelio. Revelio.
It's been ages since I've found anything worth poaching near Cragcroft.
Your poaching days are over. Accio.
가다 걸리는데 이거? 다 올라가지는 게 아니라?
Revelio.
아 여기 있네.
Oh, here's a pleasant surprise. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio. That's that. Not sure how I'd fare in a little.
I can't go back there.
What are you up to now?
Aloha Mora. What do we have here? A demiguise. Revelio. Revelio.
If something threatens me, first thing I can't.
Lumos. Depulso. Aloha Mora. Revelio.
I can never face Milo.
Is there something I can help you with, Mr.
Adley? Edgar Adley? No, I don't think so. Blast Milo and his mad schemes.
Milo?
He was my friend. Came to me a few days ago with a brilliant plan to make some quick galleons. All I had to do was follow him into the Forbidden Forest. Had I known he'd wanted to procure venom from a living acromantula. Oh, poor Milo. He didn't deserve to go like that.
I'm very sorry to hear about your friend.
Oh, thank you. I can't think of it. Milo's body is still in that cave with the absconder.
The absconder?
Aye, Milo's name for the acromantula. He did have a flair for the dramatic. In fact, as he died, Milo begged me to take his heirloom pocket watch, so that his daughter would have something to remember him by. But I fled.
If I have time, I can try to collect the heirloom watch, Mr. Adley.
You can't possibly go to the acromantula's cave. You'd be killed. Please, forget I said anything.
어떻게 잊어? 좋네, 재밌을 것 같은데.
Now, where could that acromantula cave be?
어딨냐? 근데 저 멀리 있네. 이건 마법동물이 아니네. 양은 마법동물 안 치네. 아 씨발 동굴. 어우 멀어. 뭐 안에 있는 거야? 안에 있네.
Confringo! Expelliarmus!
이상한 소리 나지 않니? 이 씨발. 뭐시여 저게. 용이 막 채가는데?
It's like a place right out of a storybook.
Always late, that Pippin.
I know a Merlin trial when I see one.
That Pippin should have been here by now.
아씨 저 뭐야? 트로이 야영지인가 저기는?
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Would you mind helping a wizard in distress?
비철 못하냐 이거? 하나 씨. 아, 말 어딨냐고 말.
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
Off on another adventure, are we?
다 왔다 씨. 다 와간다.
A spot of failure is a good thing.
Looks rather dark in there. Never stopped me before.
Up for a bit of dying, are we?
Betting on the dragon fights was the best decision I've made yet.
Oi! Pass that fire whiskey over here. You have to learn to share.
Seems a pleasant enough little place.
Revelio.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was.
다 달려왔네. 씨.
You made it.
힘들어라.
Enjoying the view?
Keeping an eye on things. Feldcroft isn't what it used to be. No one has felt safe here since Ranrock's loyalists took a peculiar interest in that castle over there. Rookwood Castle. My uncle Solomon is a former Auror and refuses to look into it, even after Anne was cursed by one of them. Possibly with a wand, no less.
I heard a goblin refer to wizard kind as wand carriers. Are goblins forbidden from carrying wands?
Precisely. That's why I'm on the hunt for answers. If I'm to cure her, I need to understand what happened to her. Anne was always the most mischievous of the three of us. Which is saying something, knowing me and Ominous. I'm hoping a surprise visit from me and a new friend from Hogwarts will help lift her spirits. Bring back the Anne I used to know. Come on, I'll take you to my uncle's. This way. Feldcroft used to be a lot livelier. With Ranrock's lot wandering about all the time, everyone stays out of sight. Here we are. My sister should be just
Revelio.
inside.
Aha! Sebastian, where did you...
Is that what I think it is?
We've been over this, boy.
Hey.
Shrivelfigs cannot reverse a curse. Nothing can. The sooner you accept that reality, the better.
But we haven't tried everything.
There is no cure! When will you accept that?
Never. I can never accept it.
Now look what you've done.
I'm sorry.
Leave.
I'm sorry you had to see that. If you don't mind, I just need a moment alone.
Poor Sebastian. Not the visit he'd hoped for.
That boy will fray my last nerve.
Excuse me, Mr. Sallow.
Oh, yes, Sebastian's friend. I apologize on behalf of my nephew. He doesn't know when to stop. He thinks he can help Anne, but nothing can be done for her.
I understand you've tried everyone from Nurse Blaney to St. Mungo's to no avail.
We have. My nephew thinks he knows better than the healers.
Perhaps the healers don't know everything, sir. Sebastian is single-mindedly focused on finding a way to help his sister. If there is a cure, he will find it.
Your faith in Sebastian is misplaced. Some sort of dark magic cursed Anne, and the goblins aren't likely to explain themselves anytime soon. Giving her hope is cruel. The only thing to do now is keep Anne comfortable and stay out of the Loyalists' way.
I understand what you're saying, sir.
Good. I know what's best for Anne and Sebastian. They are my stubborn brother's children. Especially Sebastian. If you really want to be of help, you'll make sure Sebastian does what he should do, not what he wants to do. He's no idea the harm he could do if he doesn't stop. I hope you remember what I've said. Good day.
I'm sorry about earlier. Those bouts of pain are difficult to bear.
Are you all right, Anne? I didn't mean to intrude.
You didn't, truly. And I'm all right. The pain from this curse comes in bouts, and often suddenly. It's not anyone's fault. It's nice to meet you, by the way. You must be the new 5th year Sebastian told me about.
I am. Sebastian and I met during a rather lively duel in Defense Against the Dark Arts.
Oh dear, Professor Hecat. She's a powerful witch. And she knows how to keep students like my brother
and me in line. I do miss Hogwarts, but I wouldn't mind being in Feldcroft really if it wasn't so dreary now. Between the goblins at the castle and my uncle fighting with Sebastian whenever he's home, it's not the cosy retreat it once was.
Sebastian mentioned something about your uncle being an ex-Auror, but refusing to go after Ranrock's loyalists. I must say, I wasn't prepared for him to be as angry as he was.
Uncle Solomon is frustrated by what happened to me, and by Sebastian for thinking he can fix it. They both mean well, I know they do, but my uncle is right. This curse cannot be undone. I can feel it. Sebastian cannot take away my pain. Perhaps you can help him to understand that.
I'll do my best. I can promise to speak with him about it.
Thank you. His search for a cure is futile, I'm afraid. I'm getting tired. I should probably rest. Thank you for stopping by. I wish you well.
I ought to see how Sebastian's faring.
Why will he not listen to me? She's my sister.
How are you doing, Sebastian?
You got a first-hand glance at what I'm dealing with. I apologize for my uncle.
I know he's angry, but he's only trying to do what he thinks is best for Anne.
He's always angry. He's been angry since my parents died. After Anne was hurt, he only grew worse. It's as though he blames me somehow, always calling me my father's son, as if that's an insult. I'm the one trying to help her. He's simply given up.
Both Anne and your uncle seem genuinely convinced that nothing more can be done for her.
I refuse to believe that. Anne's pain is more than physical. It has changed her entirely. I miss my sister. And I'm going to get her back. Come with me. I need to show you where it happened. Ranrock's loyalists are capable of so much more than people realize. They should not be underestimated. All the debris you'll see is from whatever's going on at that abandoned estate. They've been digging for something. Up there, on that plateau, is where they cursed Anne. This way.
How much longer are we expected to dig through this rubble? Ranrock knows what he's doing. It's an honor to be a part of it.
Expelliarmus!
There's it in my book.
Confringo!
Wizard kind.
Depulso! Accio! Expelliarmus!
I won't rest.
Depulso!
You've made your last mistake. One less human to worry about. Such arrogance.
Expelliarmus! Confringo!
I won't rest. Too slow.
Depulso! Confringo! Incendio!
There you are.
Expelliarmus!
Depulso! Better suit for Scott!
Confringo!
Easily
Expelliarmus!
I confess, that was a bit more than I'd bargained. I tried to warn you.
Revelio. Reparo. Revelio.
템 있었던 것 같은데? 일단 뭐 주웠으니까.
Those loyalists deserved what they got.
Couldn't agree more. This is where it happened. We smelled smoke in the middle of the night. When we looked outside, flames were shooting from the estate. Before my uncle and I could stop her, Anne rushed out, racing towards the fire, worried someone had been hurt. She came face to face with a horde of goblins, frantically trying to stamp out the flames. Suddenly, an icy voice drifted out from somewhere in the smoke. Children should be seen and not heard. A blinding blast followed. They didn't even give her a chance to run.
It seems an awfully violent response to a child wandering by. What were they trying to hide?
My thoughts exactly. It may be grasping at Billywigs, but I keep thinking that there might be something here that could lead me to whoever cursed Anne. Might be the only way to learn what type of magic harmed her, which could help me find a cure.
Perhaps you're right. The Loyalists are everywhere, but they do seem to be spending a lot of time here, and it's likely they're hiding something.
And at Rookwood Castle. Shall we have a look around? They seem to have set up camp here for a specific reason. They have stations for everything.
Revelio.
I've heard that goblin dig sites like these are popping up everywhere.
It's a wonder the Ministry isn't doing more. Whose home was this?
Been abandoned long since I've lived here. Rumour was a Hogwarts professor lived here once, centuries ago. But that's all I ever heard.
Revelio.
It might be worth taking a closer look at the house itself.
Sebastian, over here. Do you think that this was damaged by the fire the night that Anne was cursed?
Could be. But it looks to me as though this was intentional.
This well looks familiar. Sebastian, I've seen this before. This house, the well, the view.
What do you mean? When?
Give me a moment. I'll explain in a second. Revelio. Sebastian, This house did belong to a Hogwarts professor, hundreds of years ago.
Who? What do you...
I found a pensive that day in the restricted section with a memory that showed this house. There was a little girl and a drought. The keepers have shown me other memories as well. The girl became a Hogwarts professor. Her name was Isadora Morganach. She was one of the keepers.
The keepers? Like in Quidditch? And you found a pensive in the library? I'm not following you.
I realize it's a lot to take in. I'm not even sure I understand it all yet. And no, not like Quidditch. They call themselves keepers because they're protecting some type of knowledge. It has to do with the vault at Gringotts.
Let me see if I've got this straight. You have Ranrock and Rookwood after you because of something you found at Gringotts where you ended up via a port key. You can see traces of an ancient magic that you think Ranrock is trying to harness. And now you've been witnessing memories left by keepers. Oh, and this house belonged to a Hogwarts professor who was one of these non-Quidditch keepers hundreds of years ago. If I didn't know you, I'd think you were pulling my leg.
It is all a bit much, isn't it, when you put it like that? The point is, we both have good reason to search this house. You for answers about what happened to Anne, and me for answers about the keepers.
Look at this.
Someone piled this here for a reason. Is it blocking something?
Only one way to find out. Oh, why bother blocking a stairwell?
There might be something here worth a closer look.
They've left all of this simply strewn about. Tells me they're after something bigger.
Incendio! A journal entry of Isadora's. Seems these journal entries are from Isadora's travels.
어우씨 이거 막 치는데 막.
Revelio. Depulso. Revelio. Incendio. Confringo. You're not going to believe this. I can see the Undercroft.
What? A daydream? Because that happens to me too.
I know it sounds strange, but...
Honestly, nothing you say sounds strange to me anymore.
Fair enough. I can see the Undercroft through this stone wall, as though it's a window. This has happened before.
I'm listening.
I think it's to do with my ability to see traces of ancient magic.
But you said you didn't really understand it, and that you couldn't wield it.
That's true, and I'm still not sure what it all means. What I do know is that my ability allows me to travel through these windows I see.
Wait. We can get straight to the Undercroft from here. Ominous will be flawed.
We can. But perhaps best not to tell anyone else about this for now. Even Ominous.
Understood. Well then, invisible, secret, ancient magic passageway? Here we come. I'm tempted to hold my breath. Why would the door lead us here?
Sebastian, look.
뭘 모아야 돼?
Why hide a triptych here?
Seems as if something's missing.
A note. Let's have a look.
Anything helpful in the note?
A rune symbol. I've seen similar symbols used by the keepers.
I've been thinking. A keeper lived in that house centuries ago, and Ranrock and his lot have been searching there. You said that goblins may be wielding some form of this ancient magic. Do you think Anne was cursed by ancient magic?
I can't be sure, of course, but I don't think so. I didn't see any traces of it around your sister.
Very well. But that doesn't mean it's not ancient magic. There's still so much we don't know about it.
True. Perhaps this triptych will lead us to answers.
Then we'll have to unravel what this all means. But now I need to see Ominous. Don't worry, I won't tell him anything. Did I mention that, apparently, Salazar Slytherin had a secret scriptorium here, in Hogwarts?
You did not? Sounds worth looking into. Any idea where in the castle?
No idea. Ominous just learned of it. I'll let you know what I find out. I had no idea our visit to see Anne would unfold into all of this. My head's an utter mess. But I'm glad you told me everything you did. I'll be in touch. Till then.
Revelio.
How many letters do you...
Revelio. Lumos.
뭐 어디 가야 돼? 뭐 해야 돼? 이거구나. 메인 캐는 저거네.
What are you up to now?
Be off to the tavern after that.
Please though I'm dying to make me a few pickles.
오우. 멀어용.
always said that travel broadens.
Hello, Deke. Shall we continue?
Oh, good. Deke was worried about you, what with all the poachers in the area. Perhaps we should work quickly. The jobberknolls are just here, in this large tree. If it's helpful, Deke has seen Levioso used to slow flying beasts. Easier to get in
Levioso.
close and use the knapsack.
Would you mind talking a bit more about what it was like working for your former master?
Deke's master was not kind to beasts, or to Deke. He saw beasts only as a source of income, to be used for potion ingredients and labor, and Deke will not say more. But Deke is grateful to be at Hogwarts, where he can help care for beasts and make amends for the things his master made him do.
Then I shall go and rescue it.
Good luck. Deke will be waiting.
아주 뒤에 있네.
Levioso!
There. I'm not going to hurt you. I rescued a jobberknoll.
Deke hopes your jobberknoll finds the knapsack nice and cozy. Poachers want them for their feathers, and are not kind when they gather them.
Are there any other beasts nearby?
Just one that Deke knows of, a herd of moon calves. They live in a clearing of trees up this footpath. Deke will see you there.
Hello, Deke. Is this the clearing you mentioned?
It is. Moon calves gather near the large tree with the spiral pattern in front, but only under the light of the moon. So, unfortunately, unless you have a way to hasten time, you might sometimes have to wait until nightfall to see them.
I shall go and find a mooncalf then.
Deke will be waiting for your return.
F를 눌러 시간을 단축할 수 있습니다. 지도를 켜고 F를 눌러서 대기. 예.
Levioso!
I'll look after you.
눈 개 커.
It was a bit trickier than the others, but I have a mooncalf now.
Another beast, safe and sound. Shame we didn't see the moon calves dancing. It's a marvelous sight. Deke supposes you're finished here. He'll be able to rescue many more beasts, but for now, let's bring the ones you've gathered back to the room.
All right.
Deke will meet you back in the room whenever you're ready.
Levioso!
Everything's all right now.
There you are. Now, we need to show the beast you rescued their new home. But, not enough room to let them out here. Imagine all those beasts running amok. That wouldn't do at all. Perhaps if you focus on what your beasts need, the room will provide. What exactly did you think of? Heavens! You've done it!
But what is it?
Deke isn't sure. Only one way to find out. Meet you inside when you're ready.
I'd like to ask you about changing the room's ambience.
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
I would like the room to feel as if it's being lit by the moon.
Oh, sounds perfect. Look at this. It's amazing.
Where are we, Deke?
It seems to be a place for your beasts to live, a vivarium of some sort. Oh, your beasts will be quite comfortable here. They'll live healthy, safe lives. Perhaps you want to release them, let them see their new home.
H. 한 마리씩밖에 안 되네.
Deke thinks the vivarium will be a fitting new home for your beasts.
Indeed. I only hope we'll have enough space for all of them.
Deke hopes so too. But if you do run out of room, Madam Peck at Brood and Peck in Hogsmeade will help to find safe homes for them.
Any beasts that the room can't hold?
Yes, she's well known for helping to care for beasts in need, and she'll give you a fair price for them. Speaking of care, beasts that are well fed and groomed will provide you with valuable magical materials, such as puffskein hair, for example. If you gather some magical materials from your beasts, Deke can show you how to use them.
Very well. I shall let you know when I have some.
Wonderful.
모기는 다 똑같냐?
I've collected some magical materials, Deke.
Now Deke can show you how to use them. First, you'll need to use this spellcraft to conjure an enchanted loom.
An enchanted loom?
Exactly. It will allow you to use your magical materials to weave magic into the very threads of your clothing, making your clothing more useful in a variety of ways. Why don't you try it? Deke thinks you'll be impressed with what the loom can do.
I'll go and experiment with the loom now. That came out nicely. I should show Deke. I used the enchanted loom, Deke.
Wonderful.
Will I be able to weave even more powerful magic into my clothing with the loom?
You will, by rescuing even more powerful beasts. For now, however, Deke suggests you explore the vivarium and get to know the beasts you've already rescued.
Can I use the loom to enhance any item of clothing?
The loom will only enhance clothing of a certain quality. Deke suspects you'll find more valuable clothing as you explore. Deke also knows that some of the shops in Hogsmeade can provide you with a variety of clothing for you to enhance.
Thank you for your help, Deke.
천문학 수업.
Meet me near the ruins of Falbaton Castle. After dark. Do not tell anyone.
Revelio. Aloha Mora. Revelio.
any progress with your treasure map?
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I...
And your reading is The Dragon. That's exciting, I suppose.
천문학.
Perhaps you're due for an
이 안에
adventure.
점이잖아 이거는. 하긴 점도 그거지.
Ladies,
Professor Shah.
astronomy is not divination. You won't find the mysteries of the cosmos charted out on your palms or at the bottom of your teacups. Alas, the heavens remain hazy to the starry-eyed. Now, if you were to devote yourselves to persistent and painstaking
점수리
observation,
천성 쪽에서
you
나온 거 아니야?
just might catch a glimpse. With that in mind, please take your telescopes. Tonight we will be on the observation deck. Still don't have your own? You can't be the new student forever, you know. You can share with Mr. Takar.
안경 있어야 돼? 화들짝 놀라운 것 봐. 씨.
Here, I can adjust that for you.
No, bring it into focus on your own.
듣작 확.
Now, I expect all of you to put in your stargazing hours outside of class. Is that clear?
But, Professor, it's freezing out.
Mere cold didn't stop the great stargazers of the past. Look only to the astronomy tables they erected throughout the highlands from which they gazed millennia ago on the very self-same stars above us.
아니 이긴 날
Is
정도면
that
죽긴
clear?
죽는데. 다들 벌벌 떠는데.
Dismissed.
Oh, hello. Good to see you again. We Ravenclaws must stick together.
Oh, hello, Amit. Nice to see you again.
Did I hear Professor Shaw say that you don't have your own telescope? I have a spare one you could borrow for the rest of term.
That's very kind of you, Amit.
바로 받기.
Are you sure you won't need it?
I'm certain. It's my old one. I finally got my hands on the new Celestia Contemplor. You've heard of it, I assume? I mean, of course you have. It's only the pinnacle of all personal stargazing implements. But my old model's not too shabby either. Goblin-cut glass, first-rate optical enchantments. Hate to think such a fine instrument is just collecting dust.
Well, thank you, Amit.
Think nothing of it. Anyway, the telescope's in the storage room right underneath us. You can't miss it. I have some, reading to finish on the lower deck. Come find me there afterwards, and bring the telescope. There's something I want to talk to you about.
창고 지역에서 아밋의 망원경 찾기.
Revelio.
뭐요? 뭔데? 아, 뭐야? 왜 다시 위로 가? 뭐 다시 아래로? 아 이쪽이구나 길이. 길을 잘못 들었어. 이건 뭐야?
Incendio. This was his old telescope. Looks practically brand new.
A pristine night for stargazing.
Revelio.
잠깐만. 이제 내려가야지.
The perfect night for...
I have the telescope. It's nicer than I'd expected.
I would not offer a prospective stargazer a third-rate lunoscope. But there is, something else.
Yes, what is it?
You remember those astronomy tables Shaw was going on about? It just so happens I've been reading up on them a little myself. And it seems there may be one right here at Hogwarts. I believe we could use it to find hidden constellations.
And you need someone to help find it.
I do. Are you in? No one from the Gobstones Club will go with me. Said they'd rather get spit at by a stone than... Well, they are cowards. Let us get moving while the stars are still out. I'll show you how to use that telescope once we get there. I promise.
No need to convince me. Let's get going.
Brilliant. You won't regret it. Shall we? The table is on a castle wall ahead. Look for a stone platform, something that doesn't quite belong. We'll know it when we see it. Onwards we go. Some say the locations of the tables were originally marked by centaurs for ritual stargazing. It is nice having a fellow stargazer to explore with.
Happy to be here. It is good to leave the classroom now and then.
It's not that creepy out here at night, is it? The Gobstones Club are cowards. Here I am, charging ahead. Why don't you lead the way?
If you're sure. Lumos.
A little foreboding.
A few cobwebs and some dust. Nothing to be concerned about.
Oh, of course. It's just not as... as I expected.
Revelio. Expelliarmus.
More cobwebs. You don't think any
Incendio.
spiders might be lurking about?
Oh no, not this close to school, Amit.
Look, there's a table. I think you should do the honors. The constellation should appear near the center of your view. As soon as you've lined up the telescope, we will be able to fill out our star chart.
아이 뭐야 줌을 더 했어야 되는 거야.
Stargazing is all about patience and precision.
검은 거 자리.
I was right about the tables. They really are gateways to the far stars, just as the book said. And your contribution was invaluable. Rest assured, you shall be credited in my memoirs one day.
Thank you, Amit. I look forward to reading them.
And I look forward to writing them. This is only the beginning. You will find more tables like this one throughout the grounds and forest, all beckoning to be discovered by a worthy astronomer. And if I have ever seen one, it's you. Oh, and about my old telescope, don't bother returning it. You should keep it.
That's quite generous. Thank you.
You are welcome. It has goblin-cut glass and a gobbledygook inscription. I'm practically fluent in gobbledygook, you know. It's all in the throat, really, gobbledygook, you know, and how you pronounce your R's. Anyway, glad our adventure was a success. I will see you soon.
전문학 컷. 다음 메인캐 잠겨 있는디? 17레벨 도달하기. 이 퀘스트를 시작하기 전에 윙가디움 레비오사를 배워야 됩니다. 윙가디움 레비오사 이건데 베네무스 텐타쿨라를 획득하세요. 맨드레이크를 획득하세요. 씨. 투명 마법약 썬더블루 이거는 띄우다가 내려야 돼. 어디로 가야 돼?
Off on another adventure, are we?
Revelio.
여기 연회장이 아마 그 연회장일 거야. 해리포터에서
Levioso. Revelio.
할로윈이야?
Levioso. Alohomora. Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
아, 저 포즈는 아직도 모르겠어.
It's tormenting, Professor Black.
Lumos.
Nice and warm.
Revelio.
그 연회장이구나. 이거 연회장. 맞아, 난 노가다를 잘하지. 뭘까? 씨발. 귀찮아서 이러고 있긴 한데. 왜 안 열려? 안 열리니?
Revelio.
아, 이 퍼즐이 진짜 뭔지 모르겠어. 3. 과연 이게 3을 말하? 아니. 뭘 말한 건지 정확하게 모르겠네.
Expelliarmus. Lumos. Accio. Revelio.
Nice to see you, my young friend.
뭐야? 갑자기 연회장이 갑자기.
Lumos. Revelio.
다한 뜻.
Anything to do with the dark art should be avoided. It's too risky.
Anything to do with Salazar Slytherin is worth the risk. And I'll not say a word more. I'm sorry.
Aloha Mora. Incendio. Revelio. What were you and Ominous speaking about?
He's being ridiculous. Apparently, Salazar Slytherin had a secret scriptorium here in Hogwarts. Ominous swears it was used for the dark arts, so he wants nothing to do with it. I reminded him that Anne needs a cure. This scriptorium could hold the answers we need.
The dark arts do pique my interest.
There's more to dark magic than people realize. The Gaunts know this better than most. Perhaps I've spoken out of turn. Ominous's family history is personal to him.
I understand. You needn't tell me if you don't want to.
If I were you, I'd be begging for more details.
If you learn more about that scriptorium, let me know.
Fair enough. Watch for my owl. I'll have news soon enough. I'll make Ominous understand. He'll change his mind.
다음. 템 팔고 저거 필요한 약 사고 퀘스트를 깨러 갑시다. 또. 물은 배워야 되니까.
Hogsmeade, here I come. Revelio. Revelio.
Hello. Mind you don't turn quick. If you're stuck with a Duracell feather, it doesn't half hurt.
Hello.
Welcome to Brood and Peck. I'm Ellie Peck. And before you ask, I'm out of a Braxton hair. The lot of it was bought up by a trader in Ottery St. Catchpole. Made me take it in person, they did. No care that I had to shut the shop. Apparently had a bad experience with someone shipping them hair from a Wampus cat. Must have been someone from America, no doubt, because we don't even have them here. Anyway, what are you here for? Mooncarved fur? Duracell feathers? Always have trouble collecting them myself as the bird keeps disappearing. Cheeky thing. Used to carry them in the shop, Duracells. But people kept asking for their money back when they'd get home and the blasted things would be nowhere in sight.
I can imagine that would be rather frustrating.
There's worse. Trust me. Most of the suppliers of whooper feathers may as well be living in St. Mungo's. Not surprising, I suppose, the cry in those things. Oh, but such marvellous feathers. Almost worth going mad for.
Sounds like stocking your shelves comes with some hazards.
Truer words never spoken. Used to carry beasts themselves. Good business it was, but had it up to here with parents grumbling. Not my fault if the little ones caught a flea of an easel. Ooh, you should have heard them. No, best with byproducts. And I do like to make sure the beasts are safe and well cared for. Couldn't guarantee that with some of these prospective owners. Now, why don't you have a good look around? Stocks change all the time, and not just because they disappear. Always best to pop in whenever you can to get things before they run out. Which they used to literally do.
Thank you, I will.
Take all the time you need. And thank you for stopping by. A treat to have you here.
What do you have for sale?
Now, what sorts of beast byproducts might you be looking to acquire? I don't mind selling things for certain clients. You know where to find me. I'll not mind seeing you here again. Consider yourself welcome.
Revelio. Revelio. Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Dark wizards and
He'll see it was a mistake parting ways with me. Hello there. In the market for potions, are we? A wise decision. Thank you. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Hello, Hamora. Revelio.
Welcome. Come on in. Now, where was I? Right. Oh, yes. Now, you let me know if there's anything else I can help you with. No one can say I don't keep a stacked shelf.
What will I do without her?
Hello? Is something the matter?
Most decidedly, yes. My precious mooncalf biscuit was abducted by poachers up north. Oh, the vicious brutes. I tried to fight back, but I was no match for them.
I'm sorry about your mooncalf, Mr.
Garnuff. Just Garnuff. I'm only one goblin. Not a particularly brave one at that. I have no chance against a pack of bloodthirsty poachers. Oh, my poor biscuit. I can only hope she's able to escape.
I'll keep an eye out for your mooncalf, Garneth.
How kind. If only all of Wizardkind was as gracious to goblins. If you do see her and can bring her safely home to me, I promise to reward you for your efforts. Do keep an eye out for her, and be careful out there. Poachers are an unscrupulous lot.
I should try and rescue Garneth's mooncalf. Sounds as if I'd need to head north to find those poachers. Revelio.
I spend the entire day in Hogsmeade.
My advice when dealing with untoward matters is...
I'll fix him. A charm grinder.
Sir, is everything all right?
How kind of you to ask. The name's Ackley Barnes. And no, it is not. I'm plotting a sort of revenge against my ex-business partner. He cut me out. I'll show him volatile.
That must have...
Yes. Supercilious fool. A venomous tentacular he's grown
아,
from a
여기네.
seedling
venomous
that was to be the
tentacular가.
keystone of our business venture.
이걸 깨는
I can't
거구나.
get anywhere near it with Ruth Singer watching me like an augury. Lawley's doing, no doubt. But no one would suspect a student. How would you feel about committing some grand plant larceny?
I'll get the venomous tentacular for you.
Marvelous. I know a fellow seeker of justice when I see one. Take as many herbology supplies as you like while you're in his cellar. All I ask is that you bring me the venomous tentacular.
요 퀘스트를
Remember,
해야
I just need that venomous tentacular.
생기나.
Seems I need to find Mr. Lawley's cellar.
Glad you came.
Oh, please tell me you have an answer for me about the butterflies.
Revelio. Hello, Serona. I received your owl. How are you?
Hello, my friend. Did you ever find Lodgok?
I did, thank you. We had a good conversation. He sends you his best.
Glad to hear it. I shan't ask for details of your little chat, and I'll refrain from telling you to be careful yet again. But I hope you will be, whatever your plans.
Of course. Your owl mentioned you're needing my help with something?
I do. I thought you might be just the person to do a favour for my friend Dorothy Sprottle in Upper Hogsfield.
I don't believe I've met Mrs. Sprottle.
She's lovely. Her late husband Aidan was a friend of my father's. In fact, I'd stay with Dot and Aidan the summers I waited tables here as a student. I've seen her a few times since Aidan passed, but the pub's been so busy lately, I've not been as attentive as I'd have liked. I wonder if you might pop in and see her. She may need some help collecting ingredients for her supply of Wiggenweld potion. And you could retrieve something of mine in the process. A box, full of old letters and such.
I'll try to go and see her when I can.
It would mean the world to me, and to Dorothy. Aidan was bringing the box of letters to me when he was taken ill. Dot can tell you where he might have dropped it. You'll find the hamlet just north of Hogsmeade. Please do give Dot my love.
아씨, 뭔데?
I'll say it again.
Oh, please tell me you have an answer
Revelio.
about the butterflies.
Aloha Mora. Lumos. Revelio. Mine now, Demi guys.
You have an answer for me about the butterfly.
This must be it. This must be the cellar. Now to
저
find
사람
that venomous
저 사람
tentacular.
그거야. 트랜스젠더야 트랜스젠더. 원래 남성인데 그 마법사보다 마녀의 재능이 있다고
Better not let Mr. Lawley see me.
해가지고 저거 뭐냐 그거 했대. 성별 바꿨대.
Revelio. Aloha Mora. Where is that venomous tentacular? Revelio.
저거 아니야? 존나 큰데.
Confringo, Depulso. Incendio.
So many spiders. It's a wonder they haven't taken it.
Depulso. Revelio. Confringo. Incendio. Revelio.
Now that I have the venomous tentacular, I should return to Mr. Barnes.
Revelio. Incendio.
Revelio.
completed that errand for me yet?
Hello, Mr. Barnes. I have that venomous tentacula.
Wish I could see Lawley's face when he realizes his prized possession is gone. We'll see who's volatile now. Well done. I'll take it off your hands now.
Of course. Glad to hand it over, frankly.
I shall make an ocean of galleons, and Lawley's business will be sunk. Here's a little something for your next trip to Zonko's. Oh, to see the look on Lawley's face the next time he wanders down to his cellar.
Accio. Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio.
Come on inside. Oh, watch yourself, though.
Lumos.
Let's have you leave here alive.
Hello.
Oh, hello. Whew. Sorry I'm in a bit of a tizzy. I was just scolding some of the plants
여기서
for
먹어야
spitting
여기서 얻어야
and
되는구나
nipping.
만들어.
I suppose it's my own fault for putting more than 4 to a tray. By the way, Beatrice Green is the name, but you may address me as Madam Green. Welcome to Dogweed and Deathcap. Oh, mind you don't knock the mandrakes. Oh, if there wasn't the constant demand for antidotes, I wouldn't need to stock so many of the little dears. Except, of course, for curses. And, well, if you've been petrified, then obviously you've come to the right place. Mind you don't knock the mandrakes. Oh, if there's an uprooting, you'll be the next one to drop dead, and I'm in no mood for a clear-up.
What do you have for sale?
Well, what say we show you some of what's available? Oh, I'm always thrilled when a young one makes a wise purchase.
다 사.
Tell you'll go
그 다음에 필요하니까 하나씩 사.
Your things will be safe with me until they're sold. Then you'll have to make doors always open. You be sure to stop by soon.
그 다음에 퀘스트를 확인합니다. 뭐 있지? 이거 아니고 사용하세요. 다수의 적을 상대로 사용하세요. 이렇게 일단 적을 만나야 되니까 여기로 갑시다. 그럼 만날 수 있겠지. 3까지 11? 11은 좀 1. 무심코 눌러버렸다.
Who lived here, I wonder? Revelio.
길게 누르기 3번. 뭐 있잖아.
Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this.
아이씨, 조정하기 존나 힘드네.
It's been ages since I've found anything worth poaching, Nick.
Poachers? Garniff was right then. I'd better be careful.
어떻게 내려?
Thought we'd forget about that.
Yes. Trivicus totalis.
Ah, but a purse made of unicorn skin. That
늦었고. 미안하지만 내가 더 빨랐고.
Trivicus totalis. Revelio. Trivicus totalis. Aloha Mora. Now then, which one of you is Biscuit? Leviosa. All right, Biscuit. Let's get you back to Garniff, shall we? Revelio. Are you in some sort of trouble?
Nearly attacked by wolves, I was. Only just escaped with my life. I need to be better prepared next time. Could use some thunder brew. I don't suppose a student like yourself would be in possession of such a thing?
I'm afraid not. I'd help you if I could, but I don't actually have anything with me.
Well, that is unfortunate. I was hoping you'd be better prepared. Not a charitable bone in their body.
Here's one of those tables Professor Shah mentioned.
비행 금지 구역.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Don't you fret, Biscuit. I shall sort something out.
Garneth, I've rescued Biscuit.
You have? Oh, is she hurt? Was she frightened? Are you all right?
Biscuit is fine, as am I. I was able to rescue her without much incident.
Oh, mercy. Where poachers are concerned, I tend to expect the worst. I cannot wait to get her home. I so miss seeing her dance in the evenings. Such joy.
I'm glad she's safe now. I'm sure she'll be happy to go home.
Oh, that is a great weight off my mind. Oh, my sweet little Biscuit, my wise, noble moon calf. And here is your reward, of course. Well deserved. As I said before, you have restored my faith in wizard kind. You've restored at least a modicum of my faith in wizard kind. Biscuit and I can't thank you enough.
일단 여기까지. 밥 먹고. 저녁 먹고.